Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Just doing some sleeper runs now. Probably do some elemental stuff in a little bit here. This is a Shadow Knight Monk Rogue. Probably one of my favorites to do normal shit on. The damage is pretty consistent. I have some other melee builds that have much better burst. Like, there's really no burst with this class, but it's just strong across the board. The rogue skip is just too good. Made me want to make a few more rogues too. Ooh, that's a good one. It's actually really nice. Is there any runs you want to see or anything, or I'm just kind of going through alts and doing sleepers and stuff to start? Most of my guys I just keep bound right outside sleeper to run them through quick, except for the pure melees. I guess there's a way to do it, but I don't know. I wasn't able to get bind outside of there with my pure melees. Hey, what's up? like another one just joined. Just running sleepers now. If there's anything you want to see or want help with, let me know. I mean, if you guys are in game too, I'll come and help you guys with some stuff. I did do most of my characters already. It's just this one and one more. And I usually try to run through. I've been doing Vex Thal a lot more. I don't even know why at this point, honestly. I guess she has the Crimson Gloves, which I've not had luck on at all yet. They go for like 70, 80k. And VP, just trying to get my Augs up for Rage for a couple of my melee classes. Chunks of Rage is attack. This guy's really strong though, really solid build. It's warrior monk cleric. Sometimes you can just kind of pull them all together too, but some of the pathing takes a little bit longer doing it that way sometimes. Yeah, this guy kind of melts. Definitely melts. This guy's pretty good. I had the parser up for a little bit, and I don't know why. It keeps going behind the screen, so I usually just have it pulled over to the side. Yeah, this is a warrior monk cleric. Very strong, really safe. I started off with warrior monk beast lord. For the pure melee, you get bloodlust and rage of Ralo sex, so you get a lot of really good procs off of that. But the cleric makes it's just way safer, so you kind of lose. You still have rage, but just being able to heal yourself and stuff too, it helps a lot more with Seru. And then you can use the Black Sphere. It gives you access to remove Greater Curse, which is really nice to kind of have it on your priest classes. All the priest classes can use that. But I'm up there, probably closing in on 3K on this guy. Yeah, 3,700, I guess. Yeah, he's up there. Do you play THJ, or you just coming from EverQuest? And then yeah, this is probably one of my mains, Warrior Shadow Knight Monk, and the caster is the Bard. He's just a lot of fun. He's not super strong, but I think melee's probably where it's at right now. But main reason you want to 56 Monk Druid Enchanter. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I've been curious about Enchanter. I haven't really done too much with him. I guess with that, I don't like the idea that you kind of have to charm pet, you know, if you want to tank basically. And Monk's really good with melee, like pretty much any tank. Like if you're playing Warrior, Paladin, Shadow Knight, it kind of stinks, but you almost have to pair it with a Monk just for the 100 hands effects. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Doppels are very strong. Yeah. I forget what I had with that. I guess it was the Cleric Enchanter. Is that Mage? I forget the other popular build, but I swapped off of that one. Yeah, 100 hands is just too good. It's like you're reducing the you know, so for this guy is really strong with the one hand, because with Shield Specialist this becomes 180, so the base damage doubles, and then the 100 hands halves the delay. So it's essentially 180 14, which is just insane. A way of steel. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I always forget. I always forget what the heck that was. Yeah, way of steel. That's right. Increase. Oh, okay, yeah, it applies the 100 hands. That's right. Oh, you're talking, yeah, the disc itself. Yeah, you're right. I think I always just say 100 hands because it applies the 100 hands effects, which obviously procs a lot. Yeah, I think like when I started, I made so many characters like out of the gate, that admittedly I am not an expert on all of these classes. I just kind of played around with quite a few different ones. This guy started off as a Zerker, but I went to Warriors are so strong right now. Zerk unfortunately kind of falls behind. Yeah, big time, big time. It is kind of a shame though, because there's a lot of like, you know, fun and strong unfortunately don't really go hand in hand. You know, there's like ones that you're like, oh, this is fun, and then you end up trying the end game stuff, and it's just some of them can just fall so flat if they don't feed off each other in some way, shape, or form. It seems so silly, but I hate doing this run now, just because most of my guys can actually bind right there. Yeah, big time. Zeb's tough, man. I was playing with both my brothers for. I've only been playing this for maybe about a month, I guess now. I got a decent amount of playtime in, but I was playing with my brothers every night, so we would do Zebs together. We do about 3 to 4 Zebs every night. I've only soloed it. I've tried it a few times on different classes. I've soloed it on this guy, but with Mortal Coil being messed up right now, it is rough. Oh, wow, really? Damn. I want to check him out. Is that a YouTuber or something? I haven't really watched too much, honestly, in this game. 'Cause my brothers are playing a while, so they kind of help me out with the how-to stuff. Man, that yeah, random to me seems nuts in this game. I admittedly, jumped on the bandwagon with some of the meta stuff, but make sure I'm not in one already. Okay. I mean, honestly, at this point, I can't do anything without a skip. It's kind of annoying having to kill literally every mob. I have a Mage Wiz Druid that I really like, and he has no skip. 65 Erudite, Bard, Monk, Necro. Oh man, cleared a few of the planes. Nice. Yeah, man. My go-to. I mean, my favorite character in EverQuest was always a Necro. I was big Necro Druid Shadow Knight basically. So I actually made one like that. It was a Shadow Knight Necro Druid for dots, and they're just so weak right now. I'm curious because I know they oh, nice, 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right around when I'm usually logging on at nighttime. But yeah, the dots, I think they just rebuffed them. I haven't really done too much with dots the past week or so. I'll have to check him out. Ooh, not paying attention. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never been much of a whoops, I ran right past the way. I've never been a rogue player like in pretty much any game. This is actually, I think, the very first rogue, not this guy, but my other guy, that I think I've ever played. Oh, what the hell? What are, let me see, yeah, Yabo. So that's your main, the monk. Is that the only one you have, the monk, druid, enchanter now? I went with, this was like the first guy I started to actually put his glamours on. I went with the old dread scale look. That's what I mained in EQ1. Was an Ixar Shadow Knight. Pretty much just lived in Lake of Alomin, running around player killing. Had to go for the OG look. Druid Beast Rogue. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Warriors got nerfed a bit, unfortunately, I think, with the Battle Leap Warlord's Fury, but, I mean, it's barely noticeable. I think it definitely helped balance it out, so, like, melee's just not way too strong. About a month, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember when I started playing. I played, I went over to Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, which was awesome, man. I really, really like it, but I don't have a whole lot of hopes for it. There's really not enough content. I mean, I did that mid-December till, I don't know when I started playing this. I think maybe for about a month. I'm only about a month in now too. Did I kill everything? No, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I definitely grinded pretty hard the first week or so. But yeah, this guy's at 3,700 AAs. Let's pull these guys together. Druid, Beast, Rogue. That's funny. You never seem to just pick a tank. I kind of have to, I don't know. I feel like that comfort with the tank is just too strong. No, I just run through. That's what's nice, you know, I just feigned everything. Running down here, I just pretty much skip everything. And just kill these 4 guys. I mean, like I said, this guy's fairly juiced. I have some decent augs and stuff in him. There's my stats, the strength. You know, there's no reason to go too much higher. I feel like 200's a good spot. Run the warders twice in a row. Oh, I think that was my other character. Yeah, I camped out and logged this guy on. They look pretty similar. This one is pure melee warrior Shadow Knight monk, really super strong. Yeah, the other guy was the warrior cleric monk. But yeah, this guy rips pretty hard too. As long as Mortal Coil's up, which I don't even have Mortal Coil right now. It's definitely still bugged. Like I've cleared like 40 miles before and didn't even get Mortal Coil to proc, so it's pretty bad at the moment. They patched it yesterday, but I always forget the harm touch on this guy and leech touch for some reason. I'll finish him off. With my casters, it's something that's always on my mind. I have not had much luck at all. Yeah, this guy can do Seru. It is a bit rough, though. Or can be, I guess. Any areas you want to see or anything? Let me see. That was it for my sleeper runs. I think I just finished everyone there. So sometimes I'll do Seru. I haven't done a whole lot of Seru. I got 3 Zeb weapons already, which I think I'll probably stop there. So I'm either going to start selling Augs or Word. Yep. Yeah, non-stop DN runs. Yeah, this is, I guess, what I would say my main. I got so much money pumped into him. It's a shame, too, because he's still not even as strong as some of the melee builds that are just, like, easy. You know? Press a couple buttons. It's like this guy got to sweat with a little bit more. But he is a lot of fun. It's Bard Druid Wiz. Honestly, most of my classes are, I think I got 3 classes with Druid Wiz. One's a Bard, one's a Mage, one's a Shadow Knight. But this guy I do have pumped. He's got 245 int. I do run it different than some of the other builds. I see people smashing this shield a lot because they're like, oh, it's not enough AC or whatever. You lose so much. But it's got 11 int. And then you can run the cold focus effect on this so that you can free up your bracers to actually get the timeless rage, and then you get 12 more int. Because the other one, the bracers are precision. I don't think they have any int at all. So that's why I prefer just to do the shield. The other option, which I'll do occasionally, not for harder content, but I'll use the Zeb staff instead, because that's 350 to everything. And then I'm shieldless essentially, but I can also aug a Gellet in there for some extra damage too. But yeah, I'll go run, God, what is it? VT. I really want those gloves, and I have not had good luck there. Or actually, I'll do Vishan's. Yeah, Vishan's Peak is really nice. I've actually had pretty good luck lately with getting those chunks of rage because I have those 3 melee classes, so I'm just been kind of trying to fill up the AUG slots a lot more. Oh, they're good, man. So if you run melee, I probably don't have any on this guy. Let's see. So they're like 16 attack, which again adds up pretty good for melee classes. You know, it's kind of whatever you can fit in your build because let me see, chunk of rage. Yeah, the good thing is they don't change that much. So like just a regular one is 15 attack, and then if you go to legendary, it's only 16. So like between the like they're all valuable. So even if you don't run a melee build, like the lowest one is 24k. So you're pretty much always going to get like 25 to 40k pretty commonly, it seems. But again, the difference between a regular and Lego is only one attack anyway. So it's not like you have to use Legos for that, like you do some other stuff. But the other advantage is that you can do it in the non-visible slots. So they go in the ear, head, neck, face, all that stuff. So it's a little bit easier to kind of fill out, and then Diaku's kind of whatever you end up needing to supplement to for AC and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, and it adds up too. Obviously this guy's not melee, so I don't have that much, but even on my melee classes, I'm only like between 600 and 700 on most of them. So I mean, they're nowhere near the 850 to really get the most out of it. But this guy's fun. You know, I have the Shadow Knight Druid Wizard is probably my favorite, but because he doesn't really have a good skip, I pumped money into this guy instead. But I can show you the pathing. The pathing on this is pretty simple. Well, I guess I have to do it a few times, but let me see if I can. Get rid of these mobs. So you basically want to go up, hit Hashkar first, and then you come down and around to Silverwing. So you'd follow this white path, and then from there you kind of go up. So it looks way more confusing than it is, but this green path, you just have 3 doors, door, door, door. So I just go all the way to the end, kill that guy, go to the next one, kill that guy, go to the next one, kill that guy. So let's see. I don't even remember if I said ready. Yeah, I'm inside. Okay. But yeah, the rogue again is just so good for this kind of stuff, man. The sneak and hide is just, you don't even have to feign it, you don't have to fade it or anything. There are other augs that drop in here, like the money ones are the polished chunks of rage, and that's all off the main dragons. But some of the other ones, I think in Silver Wings room are kind of valuable too, like for different classes. But again, the melee ones are, I think, where the money's at. Oh yeah, they make you feign death. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It's like, what is going on? But yeah, this guy just nukes, man. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, that's basically, so we do have to go back out and up, but we're going to end up, the doors are basically right up there above us. So yeah. Yeah, this guy hits pretty hard. And then, yeah, when you're going that way, you just got to make sure to not cross the bridge. You want to kind of come along the side here, down to this other white path. I mean, this guy's, yeah, he's 4,100 AAs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would normally do, DN to like 2K. I always want to jump the gun and leave a little bit earlier, but it really is just worth it because they slow down a lot. But then that's why I stopped like grinding AAs actively and just kind of like, you know, you just go do the content. You run times and kind of get better with that, the plane of time. And, oh my god, I don't even think I looted that first guy. Yeah, yeah, that is it. That's a huge move, man. It's so much slower, unfortunately, for AAs, but like, it's such a great in between where you just don't have to think about it. You just, you know, if you're running whatever, playing a time or coming up to VP doing this kind of stuff, and in between, it's just like just run a couple, do a couple runs. I'll typically have like after I get done my sleepers and stuff for the day, sometimes I'll just have like 3 or 4 of my characters in a tactics DZ, so then I can just pretty much keep logging them over, you know, so you're not even having to wait respawn time. But yeah, here's the 3 doors once you go back up that path. I usually just go to the far one first. Doesn't really matter which order you do it in. 60. I mean, that's why, yeah, kind of like Knob said as well. Like you could go to 1,500. Like if it's a first character, I don't think that's a bad option to just go at like 1,500, even like 1,000 to 1,200. If you got the patience for it, though, it's nice to get up to 2K. Obviously, that's just a grind, but yeah, I'd say 1,000 plus at the very least for your first character, and then you can just start leveling and kind of doing this. I kind of do the same thing. Yeah, that is true as well. Yeah, you don't want to leave before you have like your priority stuff that you need. Yeah, so there's another one of them that is mana or something. Yeah, mana region. I mean, the legendaries I think are like 4. Most of this stuff isn't really worth, to be honest, but oh, dude, I I do that literally on all three of my melee characters. Like I just feel stupid at a point. It's like, come on, this is my third one I'm running, you know, and I forget every single time. Another reason I the melees kill Seru so much faster, but it's just dumb stuff like that that I'm like, man, I don't feel like changing Augs out. Not that it's that hard, but to just be able to go in with like this guy, you know, I have a cleanse, I have my Black Flame Sphere, just nuke him down. Like, yeah, sure, it takes a little bit longer, but whatever. It's a couple minutes in the grand scheme of things, so I just enjoy doing it on the casters more. I haven't run him in a few days actually, just because, like I said, I got those 3 weapons already, and obviously it wouldn't hurt to have more, but only so much time in the day. And then the nice thing is, the other reason I like this guy is because you don't even have to use the wizard AoEs because you got Denons. So like anything AoE wise, you can just blow stuff up with that. Having access to Reptile too. I mean, this is kind of easier content, so I'm not sweating it. But you know, you could always keep aspect of the Reptile up too with the Druid, which is really big. But yeah, then it's the third door, and then that's pretty much it. Go down and kill Faradal after that. A little bit slow. I'd only recently started doing this run. I did it like once or twice last week, and just didn't really have the pathing down. Once you have the pathing down in a lot of these, it's just so much easier. Then you got to go back down to that uh, main room, the big room where Silverwing was. So it's a little backtracking too, which is kind of lame, but yeah, with the rogue, it's just so nice because you don't even have to deal with the stuns and stuff. You know, you just keep on moving. Literally, just have to mess with the bosses. Thought I was going the wrong way for a second. sleeper killing. Yeah, no, I think I've got like seven sleeper killers now. It probably is closer to like 2 months. Now that I'm thinking about it, time just flies. I don't even know what the hell month it is now. Yeah, probably closer to 2 months, to be honest. I don't know if there's a played, /played on this, I guess. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Oh my god, total time. 51 days? That's not right. Oh, I guess that's just when you made the character, though. Yeah, I don't have that much playtime in this game. I do have a lot, but that's a little much. Someone was talking about this earlier. Sheep earring for lobies. I don't even know what that was. That's Mana Region 2, yeah. Yeah, I had, I don't know if you guys play any mage classes or anything, but they are expensive. The nice thing is that if you buy everything at legendary, like the gear itself, and all get up with like enchanted or less, you can just trade all your gear. So like I used it on 2 different mage pet classes essentially, and just had my bag kind of ready and set up. So it was just a really easy swap in the shared bank and stuff. As long as you don't have, because it's not bound to you, the armor itself isn't bound. But if you have Lego Augs, you can't swap that, obviously. Let's see. And then yeah, I've been going for. I've not had any luck on the Crucible to get the scale, prismatic scale or whatever. But yeah, that's mage. Yeah, I guess I went back to the regular pet cuck on this one. I had him as a mage necro druid for a little bit, which I think I probably do like better, but dots are just not very strong, so swap 2 bags. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I got 7. I'd say most of them can do Seru as well. I just don't really run him quite as much as I used to. Alright, what have I done on him already? Just sleepers. Yeah, I might run another VP actually on him. No, I'll go do Vex. I'll go do Vex Thal. I can't believe I still haven't gotten. I've probably done it 20 plus times at this point. And I still haven't gotten the, I forget where I'm going. The Crimson Gloves, which are really strong. Oh yeah, it's Umbral. There we go. So many AAs. Well, with the I actually started playing with the original experience bonus. So I don't know when that was. It was before Easter, because that was, I think, maybe that was it. Maybe I started right before Easter actually, which would make sense because that experience bonus was going for a while. But yeah, it was just DN. I mean, I just, you know, run through the goos, fall down, run through the rats. You know, it was pretty quick to be able to pull, you know, the whole thing in about 2 pulls. But I didn't really waste much time upstairs. It's like, and you're getting close to 100. You get close to 100 a run. with an experience bonus. So that was, pretty quick. Especially when I just had, 1, 2, 3 characters. It was a lot easier to kind of just focus that because I wasn't really doing time yet or anything. So it was a little easier just to mash through DN. And then I would grind to level up, but honestly, I don't even do that anymore. Like, this is my newest character, and I didn't grind to level. I was just like, all right, let me go do some content. So I think I actually went into time at like 57, 58 maybe, and ran a plane of time, and that got me almost to 65 just doing that. But yeah, you should get, like, even without an experience bonus, you're getting probably close to like 50 or 60 each run. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you still not have planes unlocked? That is the stuff that I did get lucky on because my brothers, when I started playing, like he just ran me through. You know what I mean? If anyone needs help with that, let me know. I'd have to look it up because I kind of got rushed through myself, but I'm sure I can kill everything that needs to be killed. Or we can get a group going or something if there's a couple people. Oh, let me see here. 12-ish AA, both section of the goose. Really? Huh. Suckering back to the top. You're level 56? That's crazy. 12 is really low. Yeah, even just the goos though, like if you just run the full goo tunnel, I think you should be getting close to 30 even without an experience bonus. I don't know if that link actually works or not. That's the Discord. I had just recently started it before I started streaming, but that's wild. Huh. I'm curious what your rotation or whatever looks like then for only 12. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if that's your first character, you're right. You don't have the experience bonus, or whatever it's called with that, the veteran AAs. Yeah. Yeah, um I'll do a quick run actually. If you want to, well, do you have an open DZ right now? Or let me know when the mobs like respawn and stuff. I mean, I can show you at least a typical like quick run for that. Repeating one, yep. Okay. Yeah, let me run this and then I'll run through it. I'll run through it with you. I mean, you're going to get a penalty with experience because all my guys are higher now. Like I left this one in there for a while at 56, but at least just to show you the kind of basic idea, like you should be able to clear a good amount at a time. How many do you have now? How many AAs? This zone can be kind of annoying. These mobs are just so damn tanky. Blue two-handed hammer. Oh yeah. The Hierophants, is that Well, there's a druid one too, the Hierophant's Crook. Um, is that the one you're talking about? Maybe it's the AOE, which is kind of nice. I don't know if you guys have done Vex Thal much or not, but it's you basically want to clear. You can skip this bottom part and this top part. Like there's nothing there for you. You basically have to kill that guy, go upstairs here, and then upstairs there. But you have to kill all the mobs or she will not spawn. Yeah, AoE's big. Yeah, I think I have one. I don't know if it's Lego or not. I was gonna say, shit, I'll send it to you. I don't even use it, but if I have to unattune it, it's probably more expensive than just buying one at that point. But yeah, these guys are tanky, man. Sometimes I just want to like walk away and take a 2-minute AFK or something. Oh, I don't even have Mortal Coil. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so that's the one you have Enchanter with, right? I would think your Doppels would cast that too. I don't know if they, when they changed Doppels, if it's still the same, but you used to have to keep the spells you want to cast at like the bottom 4 or 5. Yeah, it's probably not geared up enough with the high spell damage and stuff too. I'd imagine if it's a first character. Because that's going to make a huge difference. Even for procs, the spell damage, I guess, affects those too. This is actually this would be a really good spot to level as well. I've been seeing people talk about it more, and I know why. There's just so many damn mobs. Only problem is they summon, so it's kind of a pain in the butt. But like some of them double up too, kind of like the goos. Like once they die, you know, more will respawn. So this would be a really good spot too. I mean, the respawning, you're obviously not going to be getting the big loot, but as far as XP, let me see. Yeah, so I'm like, well, I'm not killing through obviously now, but yeah, like the first couple times I killed through here, I got 100 AAs when I was leveling up and stuff. This is Vex Thal. Oh yeah, Pet Flare. Yeah, if you're running pets like that, that's your build's kind of interesting now because you're building a little bit of both, it seems, right? With the monk in there. Yeah, so there's it's kind of funny. I guess they're really big into clickies and stuff with Loosland, but this zone's got a lot of random clickies that I was just like, oh, cool. You know, I just put it on. I think the Tiny Bone Bracelet comes from here. But the Gloves of Crimson is the big one. Wizard pairings. Yeah, Wizard and Druid are very strong together. That's the one I was just on. I have a Bard. 60, you'd have to lock. Yeah, if you were wanting to grind AAs, yeah, you'd want to stop at 56 to be here. I mean, honestly, if your class is pretty strong too, you could do the non-respawning and kill the bosses as well. You know, you get a little bit more out of it. Like that's what I'll typically try and do. If I can take a zone, I'll run the non-respawning first, just to get... Bard's really good. That would be my suggestion, honestly. That's my favorite class, is Bard Druid. Bard Druid Wiz. Because then you're not having to gear up a mage pet. Yeah. I don't personally like not having a tank. So obviously the mage would suffice for that. But I have a Shadow Knight. Well, I actually have one of those as well. Yeah, you do. That's a really good point. I have my Mage Wizard Druid, Shadow Knight Wizard Druid, and a Bard Wizard Druid. But you want Druid with that, to answer your question originally, is because White Wolf and Black Wolf, they're up 7.5 minutes out of every 10, and it's 40% less mana, and you're doing like 40% more damage. So very, very strong. Oh, I forgot to invis here. It's okay. Yeah, Doppels would be really strong with Wiz. Oh man, thanks, dude. I don't know how long I was talking for. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know how long I was muted for. I just got this mic and I have like, it's just a little push button thing. Like as soon as you touch it, and I think I touched it when I was moving it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've been curious about Shaman. I know that they're not particularly strong right now, but apparently there's some really good builds that, like Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman, I've been kind of interested about. But yeah, Brozan, I think that's the last thing I remember saying when I knew I was muted. I don't know what they would con, to be honest. You know, they're blue to me at 65. Some are yellow. But the main reason the 56 lock is you just want to make sure that the zone is red, because I think between red to yellow is like 20%, 20% less experience per. So it's a pretty big loss. I mean, 20% over 100 mobs, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that one. Man, dots just feel like crap right now, honestly. Because that was like, I tried on 2 different classes. I just wanted dots to work so bad. Yeah. There is. I mean, Shaman, though, I don't know too much about them, honestly. I'm not going to pretend I do. But the reason Druid is comped with that as well is because, like, Druid Necro, same thing. You get White Wolf and Black Wolf, which is just really strong. I mean, it's just more spell damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Brozan. You definitely. That's where my head's always at. Like, if you're just making sleeper killers, I mean, you could almost put dog shit gear on them, and it doesn't really matter, you know. Um, but yeah, Quarm, Raylos, and Quarm, are the testers of your build. Essentially, you're gonna know if it falls flat or not real quick with those. Oh, there we go. There's a little root ring. Hmm. I don't know if I'd use that for much. Like, the only thing I'd think about for snare or root would be, yeah, Zeb's gnarly. Like, I haven't done. I only did it once actually. The Wraith Council is pretty gnarly. Like that, I might want to root with or something. Which way did I go? But yeah, with this zone VT, you basically want to do this bottom one, and then you do the top one. You have to go up the stairs, and then I do the one at the end on the west side here. Oh, nice. Damn. Yeah, solo self found. So how does he play hardcore like that? Like, is that just like if you die, what your character's done or what? I mean, I know that's not going to happen automatically because that's not in the game yet, but does he just stop playing that character if you die? Yeah, the council's just about splitting them. Yeah, dies delete. Oh, baby. All the gear and everything, huh? Because I guess if you're solo self found, you're not able to twink your other guys out either. That's pretty cool. I definitely do plan on doing one once they release that server. Because, I mean, at this point, a lot of the stuff I'm doing is just kind of like, it just feels like homework a little bit when you're like just running Sleeper and Seru, which is why I started just kind of doing some of these other zones. I usually try and do Fire, and that's why I was thinking about Wraith Council, because I still need that Crucible of Elements. So I've just been trying to kill the elemental bosses. Still no luck. I mean, it's only like a 1% drop chance or something. So. Oh wow, he's doing a new account too. Oh, that's gnarly. Anything away? Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, this build's kind of crazy. I keep forgetting that I don't even have Mortal Coil up, and it just doesn't even matter. Mainly because of the weapon. The Shadow Knight weapon is probably one of the best one-handers in the game. With the proc and everything, too. Unresistible life tap proc. The heck? Silenced or something? There we go. I always got to see what the glamour would look like. But yeah, so then once you make it to that west side one, up the stairs and all, there's a clicky here, and they're all labeled really well in this in THJ. So it says 2C because a lot of them will actually trick you, and it'll bring you back to the entrance. not paying attention. I've done it a few times, and it's a pretty big pain in the ass. And then, yeah, so now that we're in C, again, this is another one of those, you just got to backtrack a lot. So this is the middle guy that will send you back to the entrance, which is a pain. So I typically just kill him first, and then you just got to go up and then down, and then you can click over to the next one. Guess I should actually start using some of these discs. But yeah, who was, I think, Yaba, you're the one that was leveling, right? Or Knob? Yeah, I could do like a, I was just saying, I didn't remember which one of you guys was currently AA and stuff. Could do a fire run or two, because I usually try and do those anyway. Again, you're going to get a little bit of an experience penalty just because I'm a little higher, but should be able to do field 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, what does that take? I haven't looked. Oh, cool, they got the progression guides right in the alt end now. I hadn't looked through that yet. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I wouldn't mind doing that a little bit too. If you find out, if you go through that alt N, we can kill some of that stuff for you. What are you flagged up to? Like, do you have Velios or anything? Feign these guys off. So yeah, you should go down first and then up. Lucelin, okay. Yeah, I haven't done Umbral, but I know a lot of people talk about that for... I personally wouldn't do it unless I was a paladin, but a lot of people talk about that for grinding money and stuff early on. I just kind of went, you know, like I said, I got kind of carried through the flagging. So I ended up just kind of going right to doing sleepers and stuff to make money. Aaron Yar? Yeah, okay. I feel like he's one of the tougher ones, isn't he? To get flagged for that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I didn't do too much of it myself, to be honest. I've seen a couple people in out of character, kind of like, hey, someone help me kill, this guy, and I usually just run out there and help out a bit. Whatever that guy is in Emerald Jungle, did him the other day for somebody. Yeah, last time I feel like I actually actively did Aaron Yar was I played live. I've played live like on and off for the past 10 years. Not too much. Like I'll admit I was definitely multi-boxing on that, doing the I guess the Velios, the Claws of Velios or whatever. I think max level was like 120 maybe at the time. EJ Dragon is on farm, yeah. Gatekeeper. Oh, okay. I don't know why I torture myself with this zone every day. It takes way longer than pretty much anything else I do. I don't know why these bosses have so many hit points. It's kind of wild. It's not bad. Repose 3%. Probably doesn't sell for anything, but oops. Yeah, this is not this one, but the one at the end is the Zeb killer, man. She pops out and just silences you for like 15 seconds. It's almost like an insta death if you're not the right class to get through that. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was kind of wondering about that. Like, can you hit that after you're silenced? Or do you have to, like, catch it right away? And because she'll usually pop out and silence immediately, and I feel like I can't use discs on some of my characters when she does that. Nice, okay. Yeah, Paladin Monk Warrior. Yeah, that's strong, man. I just went Shadow Knight with that. I went the Shadow Knight Monk Warrior. I was wanting to make I probably am going to make a paladin for GOD. I was kind of trying to like look ahead to see what's what, you know, what's going to be coming up with GOD, and I guess there's a lot of stuff that's going to need cures. Yeah, it really is. Yep. Yeah, I usually like, I mean, I have my 2 pure melee right now, which is this guy and my other Shadow Knight, but like I usually like to add a priest class in there some way, which obviously Paladin covers that, which is really nice. And then this is the part that you'll get tricked into clicking on a lot, but there's an invisible wall behind here. Oop, shit. Yeah, it's just 2 more bosses, and then Atenhara. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be my next class. I mean, I typically try not to meta chase, but you know, it's one of those things. It's like you play a strong class, and it's hard to play the lesser at that point, you know? It's like when you're just blasting through content, or, you know, it is fun as well. I feel like there's just so many class combinations that are like super fun, but you know, at the end of the day, they don't really feed into each other very much, or you know, it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I hadn't tried them too much, and like my characters that I feel like probably could have done them, they, like, I kind of stripped them. You know, I took like the dodging and blocking off them or something as I was making new characters, and just started moving stuff around more. Because my Shadow Knight Druid Wizard was probably one of the first ones that I had that was like, okay, this is really strong. I tried Zeb a few times, and then you know, ended up making some melee classes and giving him the blocking and dodging and stuff, so I hadn't really tried him lately with him. The bosses are so beefy. This is the last boss before the main one. I'm probably not going to run this one again. This is, I know it's just kind of boring. Because everything's so tanky, I just sit here for 3 minutes on each mob. Yeah, if anyone wants, not that there's too much cool stuff in there, but I got fairly familiar with Mischief. I was going there to camp the Bauble of Trickery just for Shrink, because I have my like big ass troll and ogre dude, and I wanted to get a Shrink for him. It's a kind of cool zone. I like just going through there occasionally just because. I don't even remember what that is. I guess that's Velios. Yeah. Nice. That's right, it's through Vishan's, isn't it? I just started doing Plane of Growth too. That one's kind of fun. You literally just go up, kill Tunair, and the entire zone just swarms you. Where's she at, actually? I'm curious if I could power level you in there real quick. Is that off the Awakening Lands? That might be loose. Is that Looseland or might be the Looseland? But yeah, growth's kind of funny because shit. If I knew that earlier on, I might just power level my, level some AAs there. Once your guy gets strong enough, you just kill her and you get the whole mob on you, or the whole zone on you. Oops, I mean to loot that. Oh yeah, man, this zone is horrible if you miss a boss. I really hope I didn't, because I'm not paying too much attention. Because you gotta start all the way back at the entrance and rerun it. Or figure out, who you missed, I guess. I think that should be it, though. Yeah, alright, she's up. Silenced. Will I get lucky? Yeah, these gloves are crazy expensive. Last time I looked, they were like going for 70 or 80K or something. I think it's just for a proc, weapon proc, which I've been using Call of Sky in the meantime. That was another one I picked up here. Yeah, it's a both, I guess, but it's a clicky for your weapon to proc, yeah. It's probably one of the better ones in the game right now for melee classes. Jiggle physics have come a long way since EQ. Nope. Still no luck. Yeah, let me see what that. I just forget. Gloves of Crimson. Should have known. Just go all the way to the bottom where the expensive stuff is. Yeah, 64K. Crimson Sigil. That's right. Yeah, Fire proc. Fury of the Flame. Anything you guys want to see run or anything, or just to figure out, or use Orb of the Sky? Yeah. Yeah, I've picked up a bunch of those in there, so I've been using the same thing. Having trouble even like keeping track of which characters have it on them. I just try and put that stuff in shared bank when I can. Just pull it out if I notice. I'll go do growth actually. Growth is a fun one. I like doing that one on the bard, so it's AoE. Yeah, that's right. I forget. Yeah, I forget that's like a disease proc, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Anyone want to leech in Plan and Growth real quick? Get some AAs. I'll go pick it up, and I can add if anyone wants to join in. Get some experience here. And yeah, that's Velios. Is that right? Awakening Lands, I think. All classes can use. Oh, nice. Okay. Huh. That's another reason Druid's a good addition actually to Wizard and stuff, because you can use the Orb of Clinging Death, you know, just to spread bees, and then I think it might just be magic resist actually on bees, but that'll lower some resists. Is it just magic? I feel like it is. Bees. My enemies increasing the mammoth. Yeah, it's magic damage they take. It's right. Yeah, I think Velios, Awakening Land. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, let me know. I'll invite you for some AA experience or normal experience, whatever. Is this right? Yeah, Plan of Growth. I'm going to bring my dog in real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate that. Wasn't paying attention, around the wrong way. Welcome, welcome. And some new folks. Just running to do Plane of Growth right now. If anyone wants to tag along for experience, let me know. Just gonna go clear the zone. Yeah, she has. I still need a couple belts off of her. The which one is it? Girdle of Living Thorns or something like that. It's really good for melees. Or I guess any class. It's AC. That's what it is. It's like a spike shield and AC. Alright, gotta remember to buff. Let's see what I got. Yeah, this one is way easier on the rogue, just because won't grab any aggro running that way. Yeah, I guess a lot of this is light blue green. Probably wouldn't be great experience. Does okay though. Let's see. Oh shit. I should probably max that 100 real quick. Spend that before I nuke everything. Yeah, you basically have to just go to the main tree area, kill the guardians, attack Tunair, and then take her out. Usually just try and feign everything off because I'm going to get the whole zone anyway. Just got to go in a little hole, kill these two guardians, and then she will be ready to attack. What do y'all feel about the suppression thing? I like it. I know why people complain about it, because you can't just like recast your top buff, you know, which normally would be like a mask or something, but I'd still much rather wait the time than, you know, if you get a couple dispelled and you got to rebuff your whole thing. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's because like typically you'd put like an illusion up on your top spot, so when it gets deleted, you can just hit the illusion again. So now, so you typically would only not really lose any buffs, right? So now you actually are losing buffs, which is unfortunate. Like you may lose 2 or 3 buffs in comparison because of it. So that's what people are kind of bummed about. But you can also just have more dummy slots up top, you know, that you don't really need anyway. Like I don't know what the heck disappeared up here. Pop a few of these. Yeah, I guess that was one of them. Where the heck is Tunair? She normally spawns... Oh, there she is. She's right at the back of the room, maybe? Forget. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, once you attack her, she will disappear to... right over there. So we'll go out west. Yeah, there's actually... there's quite a bit of armor that looks pretty good for glamour in here, like pretty much off just about every one of the bosses. So yeah, we'll do White Wolf, Black Wolf. Yeah, screw it. I'll just go full burn because I'm about to get a lot of stuff anyway. Oh. Oh my god, I had the wrong thing. That explains it. I had my buff thing still up. And here comes the zone. So funny, this must have been pretty wild in live. Yep. Yeah, I got all the old ones. I wanted to turn the ogre ones off, and I couldn't really figure out how to do that from the innie. I thought that I did it right, but it's still the big fat ogres, which I actually really do like. It cracks me up going to tactics, seeing all those. But yeah, I have all the old models as well. Yeah, so see now technically I have the 3 debuffs, which kind of sucks because, well, I guess no, I got White Wolf, Black Wolf down here. But like if you had an important thing up there, it would bone you pretty bad. So I usually try and pull the rest of these away so I can actually loot her a little easier, but now it's all just Denons. This guy's stun a lot. What's going on? Is it not hitting anything? Hell. That's strange. Nothing is dying. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. Duh, I maxed AAs. I was wondering what was happening there. Well. Yeah, when you stop hearing those dings. Yeah, I'm into just throwing points at things now. I finally maxed mystical tuning. Big boy's always the last to go. What do you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, these guys have a lot of different plate armor stuff. I don't think there's too many good looking ones. The assassin stuff is actually pretty good looking. It's like all black. I guess I'll go. I'll go try a Seru on this guy. Do need more Lego Augs. He's only 28 shielding right now. I love having a druid too, just for the coral shield. You can zone into Dawn Shroud and then just hit that, and it suckers you right to Seru's zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's like anytime I'm in a zone, I'm like, okay, where's the sucker point? I guess I'll do him on this guy. I usually try and swap characters after burns just to get the burn back, but I don't typically use devastation or destruction on him because it's so mana intensive, and most of these casters get pretty close to struggling with mana by the end of the fight. Get my Seru stuff up. Yeah, my fights haven't been too fast with this guy, unfortunately. I don't know why my Shadow Knight seems to do pretty well. I hit like I think 360 seconds or something on Seru with him. And he's just SK Wiz Druid as well. I don't know why this guy seems to hit for less when He's got better gear. Always cracks me up thinking about a lot of these zones and just like on live OG how confusing a lot of this stuff was for not having maps and all, and just like how much you actually remembered how to get places without ever even needing a map. It's just running the zone over and over. And then it's funny actually seeing what the zones look like. They seem way more simple than they used to feel. Oh man, I was not even running drum. I've been running loot. Well, that explains some of the damage loss. I don't even think I made it that far. I moved away like when I was 19, so I would have played from like 13 to 19, so I guess I got a good 6 years of play in, but I think I stopped right around probably a little bit after Planes of Power, so I missed a lot of the different expansions after that. White Wolf, Black Wolf. Oh, is he? Okay. Alright, I guess I should actually pay attention for this guy. Yeah, I guess I just never really did like any kind of real content, you know, with like parties and stuff. I mean, even just being an Ixar as my main, like it was hard to even go anywhere. Like I had the faction and the over there just to even be able to buy stuff. But yeah, most of it was just running around Lake of Illum and player killing, basically. That's White Sword, alright. Wondering why I wasn't having to heal quite as much. Did y'all ever know about the fire pots back in the day? Like, I've talked to so many people who have no idea what I'm talking about, and I just remember. I mean, I guess you still had to be a caster, but you could just bind yourself at the fire pots, and then you could pretty much port around from there. So anytime you like died, you were at a port. Yeah, yeah, that was pretty wild. There's just so many people that played EQ back in the day who have no idea what that is. Yep, that was the way. Just bind there, you're good to go. Oh my god, I didn't have any of my buffs up. That's wild that he's that much weaker. I didn't even notice that. Holy moly. I guess I'll burn him. Burn him a bit here. Hit him with a VMB. Yeah, Frenzied is always a little iffy to use here. Like, I typically don't like to. I mean, it obviously is going to hit. A lot of these spells are going to hit a lot harder, but double the mana is just like... I mean, with White Sword Seru, it's not so bad, but I've definitely run out of mana, and it's pretty gnarly during this fight. Yeah, that's brutal, man. That's like, that's how I feel with Raylos sometimes. It's like, you'll be doing completely fine, and if he just quads you, hits you just right with all crits or something, man, it's game over. God, finally. Yeah, this, I don't, it's kind of a longer fight on the casters, but it gets it done, and it's safe. Oh my god, no way. I just got a legendary runic off of that. Holy moly. That's wild. That is not very common. Huh. That's a win. That's kind of a shame. I literally just I just unattuned a Lego runic on one of my other characters to put it on my mage pet. So that was a waste. Yeah, I'll try him on my Shadow Knight. Melee's just so hit or miss sometimes. I feel like I'm doing something wrong sometimes. Like the Warrior Monk Cleric should be an easy one, and I feel like he just blows me up sometimes. So this is the Shadow Knight Monk Cleric. I mean, the Mortal Coil thing is really just the worst part. It's still not proccing properly. So I think they're going to have to patch it again. So if I get lucky with the Mortal Coil, it should be an easy one. I'm going to put the Yttrium in before I forget. Okay, good. It's still in. Yeah, I should probably try and get that MC first. All right, Leroy Jenkins, I guess. Yeah, I like that the summon is actually 10 seconds apart now. So if you need to, you can run out there and get some ads. I do use vials on this one. I wait until about 38% because I guess 40, if I remember right, is when he casts the last like mana drain. I mean, I don't really use mana on this guy anyway, but you can life tap off of the ads if you need to, so. Yep, no Mortal Coil. I'm gonna have to run out, I think. I don't know why it just doesn't seem like... I feel like people burn him way quicker with some of these builds. Come on. There's a freshie. That was lucky. I mean, MC is just super strong. It's like if it's up, you're not taking any damage, which is great. So yeah, I'll do the vial now just to get rid of that, just in case. There's a lot of visual bugs, I guess, on some of the the disciplines. Yeah, I think I just suck with melee classes, honestly, even though they're really strong. It's like I never know why. I know he's got that 1,000,000-point hit shield, but seems like it should have burst through it by now. Because I think he starts healing. There we go. Finally made it through that. Jeez. Yeah, I don't do it on my melee characters too often. I should. I mean, it's typically pretty fast, but oh shit, Mortal Coil's about to go down. That's not good. lucky there. What the hell? It's in the wrong guy there. Alright, should burn him down pretty good now. Damn, healing. Nice. Well, I better use my luck and do a few more. That's pretty lucky. Who next? I'll run the Shadow Knight. I guess I have two different ones. Another RNG tester for Mortal Coil here. I dropped my Discord again if anyone's interested. There's not a whole lot on there. But if I'm not streaming, I'll probably be in there hanging out. Ideally, I'll start getting way more stuff up in tech channels and stuff. I honestly don't even know if links work like that from the chat. I think that's crashing. Pop it right back up here. Let's try this again. The hell? Is that a quick cast or something? They must have changed that. That's weird. That used to be a really long casting. Oh, nice. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Weird. I didn't even notice it on the last two ones I did either. I guess I clicked the key and looked away because I'm just used to looking away for a minute for that. Oh, need to get some Mortal Coil up and then running, I guess. Make sure I got everything else clicked up. Right. Not too shabby. Kind of want to keep those guys from hitting me, but I don't think it's going to work. So, I don't know. I assumed it was the blade, the Zeb dagger, because I got Assassin's Terror on me there. Last time I fought him, he got feared, and I ended up in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, I knew I was going to do that. No yttrium. God damn it. Do I have two? I do. Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. And I might die now. Well, hopefully I can get lucky on a... There we go. Mortal Coil, there we go. That's what I needed. That's a bummer. That wasted just about my whole Twisted Chance disc. Test my luck in another mortal coil here. That's not good. That is not good at all. Well, that might be a death. Let's see. Oh, it popped. Nice. Okay, cool. We're good. I feel like his damage is way worse than the other guy. It's kind of brutal. Feel like I'd rather just do it on a slower caster. Yeah, I don't like that this guy doesn't... There's not really too much of, like, in way of burns. It's just, like, a longer sustain. I gotta go for another mortal here. His health just went back up. What the hell? Nope, no luck. I may be SOL. There we go. All right. If I don't finish him off with this, he may be dead. Do a harm touch. Yeah, his damage seems really low right now. I've only done him before once on this guy. But I have no more mobs to leech off of without killing those guys, and they take quite a bit longer, so not really sure if it's worth or not. Whirlwind, get rid of some of them maybe. Still got Leech Course Discipline, but I should burn him actually, because once he hits 10%, start hitting finishing blows. Yeah, this should be fine. There we go. Damn, I got some good ones today. Right, let's see. Who's next? Yeah, I'll do the Shatter Knight Mage Druid here. Yeah, so I don't know how this has been my fastest killer on him. Oh, yeah, I was going to run some fire. I forgot about that. Trying to get some of the Crucible off of Fennin. I usually do water as well. That's so good. Actually cast fast now. That's great. Okay, I got my AoE. But yeah, Ice Meteor. I've seen people use Ice Comet too. I don't know. I didn't really like that. Dots are good for Seru. I had a dot, 2 different dot builds that I tried out. That I ended up swapping around. This guy was actually dots for a while. But I don't know. I like the boom boom of the wizard. Yeah, I don't think Comet can either. But I was like looking at someone's parses. One of the Discord channels, which is this build, the Shadow Knight Wizard Druid. Apparently, there's only like 3 enjoyers, so there's not really that many people in there. But we were kind of posting parses, and it's just interesting to see. It seemed like we were all doing something a little bit different. And the one guy had Comet on there, but it didn't seem like the damage was all that high. So personally, it doesn't really seem worth. I just have a bunch of dots on, and that seems to do the trick. I have all this other stuff because he was a Necro at some point, so I can't really cast the majority of those, though. What the hell's going on? Oh. I don't remember why I left Sunstrike on there. I guess it is kind of higher. 1800, it's not that much. Yeah, I mean, I looked at my parse and the garrisons in Sunstrike were still hitting pretty hard, so I know it gets reflected a lot, but it also seems to hit pretty well too. Like when it does hit, it hits hard, so it still seems worth. Get full mana. Yeah, if you have anything, I think you were talking about Wizard earlier too. I don't know. I feel like the cryo and pyro seems to just like go away at times. It does when you die. I know that, but I feel like it's randomly just not there. So always make sure to kind of double check, because that's big damage on the parse. That one ends up being one of the highest on the dots and stuff. It's nice to not have to do the Yttrium Logs and stuff though with casters. I usually get on my steed too to help with mana. Black Wolf, White Wolf. Cleanse at the start. And nuke away. Probably should have done dots first, but I hit the macro already. Yeah, it doesn't go very often, but I still try with the Swarming Death. Just because it does hit pretty hard if it lands. I think I just like the 4 nukes because that's kind of that's just the rotation. You can get 4 nukes off. Yeah, like he's already melting way more than the other guys that I've had. Shadow Knight's good. Kind of good for casting too because of Bite of Chaos. It helps you get some mana back too. Burn. Oh shit. I forgot I had Frenzied Destruction on that. That's not great. That might run me out of mana. Yeah, that's... we'll see. I'll just try and keep the dots up. Slow down the nuking a bit. That's way too much mana. I don't usually burn Frenzied or Prolonged Destruction on this one. He's actually going down pretty good right now, though. Reptile back up. Come on. Pop Bear. Nature's Boon for healing. Oh yeah, he's going down quick. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I feel like he just goes ham at like 0%. Coral Shield out. Try and do a quick plane of fire here. If anyone in here is grinding AAs or experience or anything, you're welcome to join in for a plane of fire. I'll just clear the fields, otherwise I just skip them, just skip through it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can help. Like I said, I can help get flagged at some point if you want. I probably am going to have to log off here pretty soon, but maybe tonight. I have a client in like 40 minutes. Should probably eat first, and then I'll be back on at 7 p.m. Central. Personal training. That's what I do mostly. That's kind of what I'm trying to start include stuff in, just helpful information and stuff with fitness and all in the Discord. So that's kind of what I'm trying to start building on a bit more. Yeah, I imagine, the majority of us, if we're playing EverQuest, we're probably not too young, so you get the aches and pains and shit. Use it or lose it. I don't even know how I have so many buffs on this guy. What the hell? Oh, I must have gotten an MGB or something. Like I said, this is my newest. Oh, I instinctively ran to water, because I usually run that. Did I do that already? I didn't on him. That's okay, I'll just run fire. Gotta get some transmog on this guy. He's still in the base. Purple arms, red chest like everyone. Yeah, yep. Yeah, and that's kind of how training is too, just in general. It's like people can meet up, before or after work, so usually up at like 8 a.m. with some folks, and then I have a lady I see at night. You know, you get the people who work from home who can kind of meet for lunch during lunch breaks and stuff, but outside of that, yeah, it's like first thing in the morning and then several hour gap and then nighttime, which it took me a little while to get used to. I worked bars for so many years, so it was like just such a night owl. You know, getting to bed before like 6 a.m. was hard. I finally am to the point where it's like midnight, 1 a.m. But 6 hours sleep is typically pretty good. Get a little midday nap in at some point. Yeah, so I'm going to skip most of this shit. Last call if anyone wants to join for free XP. Otherwise, I'll just skip the fields. But yeah, there's an easy way to kind of just go right over the cliff. But fire's pretty good to run for yeah, like if you come up to this corner here, just get real high, you can fly right over to where you need to go. Cloak of Flames might start getting some more value too because or Combustion, just because Ranger's got a little buff, so it might be it's the highest dex, so they might start to see a comeback. But I usually just do Pyronus and oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Fane's important. You're on a monk, right? Yeah. Well, you'll get to imitate death, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Like feign death, you don't have to worry about. I ended up spending all of my points on this guy with sneak and hide because yeah, I went the wrong way. He was Shadow Knight Monk Warrior, and then with the rogue changes, I was like, well, I already have Shadow Knight Monk Warrior, so I might as well see what rogue's about. And yeah, I mean, after using the rogue skip, man, I can't go back. It's just so good. But yeah, I usually just kill her when I'm in here. Pyronus, and then I only started recently doing Fen and Row just because I'm looking for that Crucible. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't played Doppels. You know, they got nerfed and then they got changed again and they got strong again. I don't know. I know it's not as strong and OP as it was. What the heck was it? It was, I forgot what I was playing. I guess Bard Cleric Chanter was really strong. Yeah, I wish I could have the parser up here, but it seems to just always disappear. It's like, you know, because it's an overlay, it's the way that it goes in front and behind it that, you know, if I click off the screen at all, it just like stays behind it for good, and I haven't been able to figure out how to keep it in the front there. But yeah, the rogue sneak and hide, you do have to level up. Like I said, monk, you don't have to worry about. Once you get the AAs, you just put it in imitate death, and then whatever the hastened ones are to make it so that there's no cooldown. See where Pyronus is hiding. Typically, if you kill fast enough, he's just down at the bottom. Apparently, I didn't kill fast enough. The heck is he? Circle all the way around already? Yeah, there he is. All right. Little froggy boy. Probably need to take out an ad or two, see if I can get Mortal Coil up. Yeah, I don't know what the fix would be for Mortal Coil, but honestly, I feel like it's so strong, which is great, but they could take the majority of the healing. You know, if they even cut the shit out of the actual healing back and just had it up all the time, like it'd be still strong enough. You know, I do hate having to try to find a proc just to play the game. You know, I mean, even without it though, you can see it's still strong. I mean, I got Black Shroud. You know, you still have the typical. Yeah, I do have it up. Okay. You know, you still have the typical strong stuff. Well, I guess all my RNG went away with Seru today. Usually can get a Black Flame Sphere off of him. Seems like a pretty good chance. Yeah, so with the Shadow Knight, I'll try to get a fresh Mortal Coil and then just pull the whole line of reds down there. So we'll see if I can get a freshie. There we go, and there's a fresh one. So I'm just gonna run through, well, shit, I forgot I gotta kill this guy first. And then just run through. Might have been a fresh one, I don't even know. Yeah, let's roll with that. Hey, I don't like these guys summon. It's like, I know you can do the trick with, oh god, I'm definitely getting hit by some of these. Yeah, this probably isn't going to be a great one. You can do the trick typically, I guess. You just put your fishing poles in your hands, which I will most likely do at some point. Oh, alright, yeah. I'll make it to the bottom. I'm good to go. There we go. And then, I mean, even when you're, like, I think I did this the first time at 56, and that was doing the full field 1 and field 2. With the whirlwind. So this is very viable, even at lower levels. As long as you get the MC up, of course. I'll pop whirlwind on these guys. It's weird, sometimes it just doesn't seem to do quite as much. Yeah, the other disadvantage with this one is it's all very single target. There's not really any AoE outside of the whirlwind encounter. Yeah, it does. Yeah, tactics is kind of cool too. There was one, I don't remember, I was playing it during live. Oh man, I hope I can remember it. I want to say Umbral, but I don't think that was it. I mean, just in general, I feel like the EQ theme music is just really awesome. They did a really good job with it. these boys. Oh, what the hell? Thought I was in Viz. Yeah, I guess sneak and hide still fails sometimes. Unless I just dum-dummed and didn't even hit the button, which is also possible. Probably should have saved my one of my counterattacks for these guys. Forgot about this. I always forget about these guys. And pop Destructive Fury for some AoE. I tried so hard to get the that AA noise out. I don't know how they're doing it. There was like a file you copy and move around, and I don't know. I thought I did everything right, but I cannot get that AA noise gone. Yeah, if you ever get blinded, you can always use the map for that too. Just zoom yourself in, make sure you're... Of course, I just faced the wrong way. Yeah, just make sure you're facing the right way. Maybe I'll just go grab him. Let's see. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh man, which one's that? I can't even think of that boss. Yeah, those VP mobs were super annoying. So they just force you to feign death. Yeah, I should go back and I do plan on doing like a solo self-found. You know, that'll be fun to kind of actually hit all that content, and just kind of rushed right to endgame when I started playing this recently. Yeah, yep. I mean, that was my favorite part about playing Pantheon. I don't know if y'all, followed that at all, but I jumped in on the early access mid-December, mid-December, and it was just so much fun. Like, it was exactly that. Like, we were the ones. It's just like old school. There's no map, nothing. Like, it was just kind of exploring and really figuring your way around, and just kind of experiencing everything for the first time like that was pretty awesome. Yeah, so this, I feel like is this the other one? I know it's used in some builds still, but I feel like it's higher dex at Legendary as well. No luck on the Crucible, though. Hey. I guess I'll do a quick water run. It's worth for the Moss Ring. Value went down, but it's still up there. And then, yeah, look at that guy. It's some old school. Half elf, maybe human. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite guy just to run normal stuff with. I could probably ungear a lot of my characters, honestly, with a lot of the Augs and stuff, because I mean they've turned into just kind of doing sleeper killer. So, although my mage pet is he's pretty beefy, so I could probably start trying to do Zeb again with him. That runic and healing in the two-hander, man, it's just so strong. Like once you get that on your mage pet, it's you damn near never have to heal him. Something like Zeb you do, obviously, but outside of that, just set it and forget it. And then Reptile as well. But yeah, for water, you can pretty much just I mean, if you need a loot, you can do that. That value went down big time. I used to stop at one of the first guys, Grolin, over here for the loot, but they're practically worth nothing now. Yeah, you should just shoot right through, do Hydratha for Moss Ring potential, and then the regular Overlord or something. He has the Coral Hilted, which even the base ones I think are going for like 7k still. And then I just go up to Cornave, trying to kill all the avatars. I may try and do Earth later. Actually, I haven't done that one solo. Yeah, the one, they don't really have, do they both drop the loot? Because I only know of this guy here, the Overlord up on the left. I didn't think, because I don't think Krizik, oh really? Huh, I didn't know that. Is Krizik the Mighty the other one, or is it Osafa, the dude up here? Oh, interesting. I guess I never went over there because they're all yellow mobs. I guess I didn't think. Now, are you sure that they both... Okay. Do they both always spawn, or is it just potential? Because I know that the Overlord isn't always up. So maybe when he's not up, the other one is, or vice versa? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Moss Ring gained a shitload of value when melee builds got buffed, so it's pretty much the from the H strength changes, which they kind of went down a lot, but it's still strong. It's like it's so funny, man, that people are freaking out about it the next day, like, oh, my class is so dead, they nerfed H strength. It's like, I've been doing all this shit with... You know, if you have 200 H strength, it's not a waste. Like, everything over 100 is less, but, like, overall, it's still so strong, so. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I mean, yeah, with the attack, too, that's huge, so. I honestly just didn't feel that much of a difference with the nerf. I mean, it's so strong regardless. Hey, there we go. Yeah, they're not super common. Definitely don't always get one. I mean, I think it's just like a lot of stuff. It's probably like a 10% chance. But yeah, melee's still very strong. I mean, I feel like everything is a bit more balanced out too. Like the biggest, I don't want to call it an exploit because it's not. It was part of the game in that way. But like the Zerk, Shadow Knight Zerk, monk was just blowing Zeb up, and you could one shot him without even looking at his ads because you just did so much damn damage. So that's why they actually stopped it at the phase, basically. But even outside of that, it's like it's still a viable class. That's the only one that I actually have soloed him on. But I did drop Zerk just because I wanted a two-hand build, and it was, you know, it was fun while it lasted, but it's also just not, it's just not comparable to Warrior. Warrior's just so strong with shield specialists that it's not even worth the two-hand. I'm not going to kill this guy. I don't think he has anything. So you were saying over here, huh? Yeah, I feel like it would have to be a red mob, right? I am a little on a time crunch, so I'm just going to go kill the avatar. Yeah, because this is the other one that I see, the Ancient Regua. It is yellow on there. Oh, interesting. Okay, shit. All right. Well, I'll see the time frame after I kill this guy. There we go. Fresh mortal coil, good to go. Yeah, this is kind of annoying having to pretty much single target all these things. Just try and get all of them on me if I can. And all of them? Nope. Couple more whites in the middle. First time I came through here, I didn't like look up the fight or anything, and I just I killed the red guys, and oh my god, they have so many hit points. I didn't realize that they have like 10 times the hit points while these things are up. And then of course they just respawn after you kill all these, so I had to just double do it. I was like, well, lesson learned. Will they just aggro if I swim by them? Yeah, I guess so. Oops, still some more. Yeah, the shark bone was really valuable too for a while. Well, not even that long, because everyone kind of jumped on it realized it. Same thing with the strength changes. That went away real quick. Yeah, I think I got a little time. I'll go check out that other thing. Yeah, coral hilted is still selling pretty good. And that's about. I feel like there's another one. I know Fagard's the one-hander. Thought there was another AoE two-hander too. I could be wrong. So he'd probably be in here, right? Regular was Sentry. Guardian. Defender. Let's try this other room. So he said he's yellow. Sentry. Mystic. These are all different guys though, right? Yeah. You said it's just I think you said it's just a chance to spawn though, right? I guess he might not be up in this one. Oh, there is another room. How'd that guy go? Just poofed. Let's kill all these guys. I don't think that this is what you were talking about, but might as well. The hell's the other one? Bugged? It's probably inside that pillar. Yeah, he is. See his little foot dangling. There we go. Nah. Yellow on the right side. Alright, let's check something else. Oh, these are all the Krakens. Yeah, I guess he's not up. I kind of forget his name. I'll have to look up the Coral Hilted again. All right, y'all. That's it for now. I'm gonna post the Discord in here again. If you guys are keen, go for it. Like I said, there's not too much stuff in there yet. I'm gonna be trying to add a lot more. If there's any suggestions on stuff, let me know. But yeah, I'll maybe be back in about an hour or so. Or I've been trying to stream around the same time, starting at about noon or so Central. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, guys. I've been streaming for only about a week now, and I don't know how I actually got people in here today. Maybe because I put tags on or something, but thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys around.